Testing 1, 2, 3. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum diddly bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. I've got this crazy feeling that my microphone is working and functional. Probably don't need to do 50 more tests, but hang on. All right. Perfect. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. We're gonna do Brutal Plus. Random Commander, random mission. Usually ends terribly. Let's find out how it goes today. I feel like I've gotten Karax every time recently. Is it broken? Is it broken? Is this like the 7th? I think this is like the 7th time. I think this is like the 7th time I've gotten Karax playing this random commander. I have to admit it is absolutely devastating. It's absolutely devastating. I was hoping I'd play a different character at some point, but I guess not. Mineral Shields, Alien Incubation, Inspiration. That's pretty playable at least. At least. Can't target that unit. What? I can't cast Chrono on it while it's mid-transform? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. That'll clear the base out. Then we want to try to see if we can use the probe to draw his units back towards our ramp. See if we can open things up a little bit for him. Inspired by his battles in life. This guy fought against every unit ever made in the history of any RTS. That's why his ability is to just be whatever he feels like at the time. It's a pretty incredible power. It is. It is.
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
All right, we're on escort detail.
I think we're okay.
Advancing toward the next terminal now.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Analyzing corrupted security. Stand by.
I got you, Oriana. Orana. Sorry. Or Oriana's from League of Legends. My bad. Party foul.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, see, he's got my back. We're good.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Your base is
I'm just gonna let him know before I use the super chrono boost.
Control 50% of our systems, but it hasn't been easy.
Nate, you didn't even chrono your own photon cannon upgrades?
Facility suppression towers
No.
used to protect us.
I was worried about my teammate. I care about him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Bob.
Powers interruption. This is just a transport. It has no shields to
Yeah, I
defend
know. Look, I need to actually saturate my base with units before I can do stuff. It's a part of the contract. It's a part of how the social contract of being in Starcraft works. You ever hear of it? Mission objective lady doesn't even understand Starcraft etiquette. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That laser. Yeah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, I need to get the upgrade here too.
System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
Fantastic. He killed my expensive cannon. Whew, at least I saved that one. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. He's got lots of command centers, though. I appreciate that. I do.
I am about to head to the third terminal.
This is just going to be annoying. This is going to be annoying for the whole game, isn't it? Oh, that went the wrong way. That went the wrong way. That's fine. Still get a bunch of these guys ahead of time, I guess. I mean, that's a few less Ultralisks I'll have to deal with later, that's for sure.
Interesting. One of the data cores has not yet been breached by the rogue Tal'Darim. If you could recover purifiers would be grateful.
Nathan. You tried to use the giant cannons again, didn't you? Didn't you? You're not very good with the giant cannons, are you, Nathan? You're not. You're not. We can still fix this. It's not unsalvageable. Just gonna need you to put your big boy pants on. Let's try with the basics. All right, let's begin with the basics. Let's build some photon cannons. Just make stuff. There you go. Okay, your probe got sniped. See, that is unsavory outcome. But you're still okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. It's gonna be fine. Keep telling yourself that. Oh, that guy's stuck. That mule can't actually mine. What a tragedy. I am trying so hard. There are actually quite a few of these little broodling guys spawning. It's not easy. It is not easy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is totally enough, right? Totally. Nope. Absolutely not even close. Absolutely not even close. Yeah. Yeah, it's going not great. It's going not great. Not great.
Enemy suppression tower activated. The enemy is targeting our data core. You
Oh my lord. Yeah. Well,
My transport is nearly in ruins.
I think you're cooked, Nathaniel. I think we might be cooked. The suppression tower is what's going to kill it. That was too much. That was too much, guys. I couldn't do it. My teammate did make like 10 orbital commands, but he didn't really make any units. His army was pretty small. I'm just gonna blame my teammate. Is that okay? I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do in that situation. I think that's how most people handle that. You point your finger and you say it's all your fault. And then if anybody ever claims to the contrary, you scream at the top of your lungs until they walk out of the room. Right? What was that mode? That's it's called co-op. That's like the 7th time I've randomed into playing as Karax though, because I do random mission, I do brutal plus difficulty, and I do random co-op commander. But it's tough. It's like raids more or less. Like you get kind of like different parameters every time you do it. So I just like it as like a fun little challenge. It's a good way to warm up at the start. What difficulty was that? Yeah, like I said, yeah, brutal plus. Brutal plus. That's the highest you're allowed to queue by yourself. It puts like two mutations. 2 mutations, sometimes 3. Sometimes up to like 3 mutations. So it can be kind of crazy. It can be loco. Karax is really good at defensive missions. But in a mission like that, where you're constantly having to just basically clear the entire map of units, it gets a little bit trickier. The mutation that we had that game, one of them was the one where the heroic units empower all of the non-heroic units around them, basically. And it gets kind of crazy, so... Every time the hybrid we're pushing, like, all the units around them were getting pretty big buffs. So you combine that with the endless amount of lings. It felt just like nothing but zerglings for the whole time. It's pretty out there. You're a bit newbie in this game. It's all good. This is a noob-friendly stream. This is a noob-friendly stream. You don't gotta worry about that stuff here. You ain't gotta worry about nothing out here, alright? Sweet thing. You just keep on shining, you crazy diamond. That's a horrifying one? Yeah, yeah. I like your name, Hama Tomorrow. You know, my wife is... I can almost... My little chat thing, I think it shows me your icon. Is it Hamtaro? My wife is a big fan of Hamtaro. My wife's a big Hamtaro fan. Her favorite video game, if you ask her, she'll tell you it's the Game Boy game Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak, which is a real game, and I tried to play it, and I must admit, it's absolutely insane, and it's also crazy difficult. Like, they made it impossible. Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak has got to be one of the toughest video games ever released. Like, highest difficulty rating video game ever. The average Starcraft player's mind would crumble trying to figure that out. I don't think they could. I don't think they could. Obviously, then they watered down the difficulty when they ended up re-releasing Hamtaro at the Olympics. But that was just to compete with the pressure from the studio because Mario and Sonic being at the Olympics. There's a lot of lore there. No? Damn. Had to try. Had to try. Yo, Grimshank, what's up, what's up? How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? That felt like a almost reasonable little push thing. Oh my god, he's stuck? No! No! Well. It's another day in hell here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to twitch.tv/Nathanias, where we make only the best moves. Only the best moves are allowed to be made here, as you can clearly see. Wow, live Starcraft in this economy. This is a blessing on my eyes. Yo, Doogie Hall. Yo, yo. Hey, hey, girl. The chat is rolling up. What's going on? How long have I been playing Starcraft 2 for? I've been playing Starcraft 2 since the beta. Blizzard let me into the beta when I sent them an email about my house burning down in 2010. So I've been playing since March, like 4 months before the game came out. I've been playing Starcraft 2 for a long time. Long time. Long time. Uh-oh. Yeah, my Cyclone being stuck here, I think, is why I lost this game. One more unit really might have done it. One more unit might have been all I needed. GG. That's just terrible luck. That's like literally got to be one of the craziest things that's happened in a while. Just the fact that that spot was there, that's where I dropped it, and that's like, what was I gonna do, you know? I promise you guys it was a mistake. I absolutely did not intend to drop my Cyclone into a little corner where it could not go anywhere. I promise that wasn't what I was trying to do. I swear. You started playing when HOTS came out. Your dad bought you the collector's edition. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I did dark blue for the glow today. I tried to make it like my shirt, you know? Just tried to match my shirt color a little bit more today with it. Yeah, if I had that one Cyclone, like when he landed the 2 Vikings to fight the 2 tanks, like I traded there. If I had the Cyclone for that fight, or like even when I just jump him in the first place, I think it's totally different. That's just bad luck. Just bad luck. Let's do something insane, huh? How about let's do something crazy?
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha.
Kind of gives an aura. I use it every day. I use like different colors and different effects, usually depending on. Honestly, it's just kind of random. So. The only reason I changed it is because you guys talked about it a lot. So if you guys talk about it a lot today, whether you say you like it more or like it less, it doesn't really matter. You're just reinforcing to me that as long as I'm messing with it, you guys are interested. So I'll probably switch it to something else tomorrow too. Or Friday. I guess I'll probably not streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I'll probably be back on Friday. I did put on a dark blue shirt today, so that's on me, I guess. You got Gold League with Protoss. Nice, nice.
What's going on? What, you run out of Marines? Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
center upgrade complete.
You're learning how to play Zerg. Cool, cool.
I'm going. SCV ready.
They can be a bit monotonous, but they're very strong, so...
Death from above.
When you play Zerg, you're purely limited by your own ability and nothing else. So, it's got a very, very, very high ceiling.
Bad news. Yeah. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Add-ons finished. SCVs are being liberated.
Oh, GG. Oh, he found it. Oh well. I hope I don't play him a third time in a row. Thank God. Thank Jeebus.
The quest for glory begins.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. SCV ready. Your time. Huh? SCV ready. Yo, what's going on? Go ahead. And SCV ready here. Big job. Big job. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready.
Little Proberto coming in to check out our base. He's thinking about renting a 2-bedroom, maybe outside of mine, maybe down the hall.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going? Big job. Big job. In the rear with the
Command center 2.0.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's see what you got. Hey, there we go.
What? You want something? SCV.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it?
What you got? Just a stalker, not too much.
Ready. I'm going.
There's the Twilight. So when we see a Twilight opener like this, we just get the second factory instead of the starport, right? I guess? Because Because we just want to have a little bit more meat if he goes Twilight. Trying to use my brain a little bit. Doing a little bit of live debugging of my strategy.
Command center's got some new toys. Add-on done. Swap away. Research has concluded.
Don't see nothing. Doesn't mean there isn't something. Wow, you just yeeted a random probe in me.
Add-ons finished. Workers win games. Protect them.
My phone started doing something there. I was, what the hell? I got spooked by some alert going off there.
Command center upgrade complete.
A little bit of light, like, I guess that was like the closest thing he's done to scouting this game.
Base is under siege.
It's Glinda!
Add-on done. Swap away. You might have some of the minerals. Command center's got some new toys. Go ahead.
Get the upgrades first. Super important.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo,
Forces are under attack. Research. Research is ready.
what's going on?
Completed that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Research complete. You've got more of those, right?
Huh?
We didn't build your base.
Oh! This is what it's gonna turn. This is what it's gonna turn into. This is what it's gonna become. That's what it's all gonna be about, baby.
Go ahead.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
He's actually got a lot of stalkers, though. He might be able to just kill me. I gotta be careful here.
Yeah, whatever.
Screaming. Fine.
Got no patience for shit. What's that?
Oh, yeah, see? He's going Voids already. He's already on them Void Rays, baby. He's already on the Void Ray train.
What's going on?
He's already on the Void Ray train.
Receiving. Roger that. Turbines deployed.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away. Research is ready. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Can do. I got this.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Loud and clear.
That's fine. This is mostly about one max out now, so. This is mostly just about maxing out one time. He's gonna go for the other base, and that's okay. It's all about buying time here.
You've depleted your base is under siege.
Yes, we know. It's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. Yes, indeed. It's very sad. It's very sad. This is just like that time in Family Guy where the guy's base gets destroyed and then they rebuild it really fast. And then his base gets destroyed again and then they rebuild it really fast again. And then his base gets destroyed even one more time further beyond that, plus Ultra. And then he rebuilds it really fast. Yeah. It's basically the story of my life.
SCVs didn't sign up to...
But you can have it, bro. You can have it. It's all good. It's all good. I've got a plan. You ain't gotta sweat it, dog. Don't even trip, man. Don't even trip.
completed that mineral feed.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing, right?
This is it, baby. This is what it's all about right here. For all of the marbles. For all of the marbles. For all the marbles.
Command center upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
There was another observer up here. There we go. Come on. How about them apples? What a fight. I don't normally use Dorito cannon. I don't normally use the anti-armor missile that often. But in this particular game, it definitely felt like the right move. He had a lot more void rays than I thought he would. He had a lot of void rays. So I'm just thinking to myself, like, okay, he's probably going to be pure Tempest, but he did have a good amount of voids, and he had Flux Veins +2, but I think I had 3/3. Yeah, my Vikings are at 3/3, so it helps. Look at that. Look at that. 3/3 upgrades are really, really good. And then just having the Banshee buffer that he can't just run through, having the tanks here, just dropping turrets. But we get almost all the obs there, too. He still has 2 more. He wasn't using F2. One of them was still just over here. What a game, though. Look how many cannons we made him build, too. Like, this really slows down their economy when they invest this much into static defense. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of my bases that I was letting him destroy, I didn't even make them planetaries. I'm like, commit no gas, commit 0 Vespene was kind of my plan. Commit 0 Vespene to it. Is that plugged in? Are we good? Yes, okay, it's charging. My phone made some alert like I don't know, man. Is it a game? How did it play music like that? Sweet Christmas, that was terrifying. I thought I was being possessed. I thought it was like The Ring. I thought it was like the ring. Whew. Oh, it was a spam call. They tried to put me on hold and I accidentally listened to the voicemail they left of hold music. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm not being possessed. I'm not being possessed. Whew. GG. You heard a company was trying to buy rights to SC2. You might have heard that, I believe Nexon, who make a lot of popular mobile games in China, I believe they got the rights to make a Starcraft mobile game. You may have heard about that. As far as I'm aware from the conversations I've seen around this subject, it does seem like there is some kind of Starcraft IP or branded mobile game being made. So I think that's the only thing we really know about that. But I don't think it was EA. I think it was Nexon. It's a Chinese company for sure. Nexon might be Korean, but you get it. Somebody in Asia is going to be making it. Although I do think it's a Chinese company. If Nexon's not Korean, right? I don't know why. I don't know why for some reason I'm doubting myself now here. Yeah, okay, yeah, Nexon is Korean. That's right. That's right. I associate Nexon with StarCraft. That's why. I caught myself. I was like, I kind of caught myself there. I'm like, maybe I'm thinking of a different... It was somebody else, but yeah. Some mobile game company anyway. Whether it's... Yeah, I think it might be Tencent. It might have been Tencent. Guys, I'm not an expert, okay? I do not claim to know anything about anything. For many, many years, okay, just know this. The only thing I've ever said on my stream is that you shouldn't take anything I say seriously, because I'm literally just a random guy, okay? That's all. I'm not Glenn Powell. I'm not in movies. I'm just here. Playing StarCraft and turning tricks. I mean, playing StarCraft. All right, thank you. You're very welcome. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, but I heard something about that. So there's some sort of mobile game or something being developed in SC2 world. That's all I've got. That's all I got though. If I hear anything else, I'll let you know. But yeah, they didn't like buy the IP itself. I think Blizzard's just not gonna do it, so. I'd buy you. You'd buy me? Thank you. That's nice, I guess. What is this guy saying? Yeah, that's... Yeah, what? It's taking a hot minute to load into this one, isn't it? Oh... Lives under pineapple under... Sorry. I guess I've got time to do my taxes. Probably. Oh, there. Wow.
It's time to kick things off.
You guys ever, like, be talking to your chat and then you're in a loading screen that lasts an awkwardly long amount of time and you run out of canned phrases to say?
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
So you take a hit of the pylon, Benjamin. He wildin'. He out here. He out here, though. No, that's when you mute your microphone and scream at the top of your lungs, like this.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, sorry. He's poking my SCV.
Be in the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. What?
Good times. Good times, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Is today Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Katie's got Wednesday and Thursday off this week, so I'll be live on Friday. Prepare your cornholios for that. But I'll be off tomorrow and Thursday. Hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving. For those of you Americans out there, and for everybody else, I hope you just have a great day anyway. Because go fuck yourself. Have a great day. I can say it whenever I want. There you go. What are you going to do about it? Not have a good day? Uh-oh. Well, if that's the case, good luck. Good luck with your bad day. But otherwise, everybody else, have a great rest of your week. I'll be back on Friday. As far as today's stream goes, my plan is to do exactly what I did yesterday, guys. Nathan Fabricant, walked. You guys want to hear the total from yesterday? You want to hear the total from last night's walk? I'll start with last night's walk. I got 2.6 miles in, so not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So I ended the day at a little bit over 4 miles. So not really a record breaker. It was the longest single walk that I did all year, just to be clear. It was actually the longest walk I did the entire year, which is kind of badass, if I'm being honest. But aside from that, I felt pretty good about myself. So I'm gonna do the same thing today. I'm gonna stream until 8 p.m. and then I'm gonna use that time to take the dog out. Oh, he had a second one. GG. He had a second siege tank. We've been playing so much TVT today. I'm not having it. I'm not having it, guys. All the Zerg players uninstalled the game in the last week. They're done with us. They're done. They want nothing to do with us. Nothing. Yo, Wave Pusher, sup? Hi, Nate. Thank you for all the games you've cast. So many good memories. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate it. Being able to be a part of the history of Starcraft and competitive esports and all of that is absolutely like one of the honors of my life. So that means a lot to me. Thank you. I had a lot of good times at those events over the years. The 2010s were crazy. Let me tell you, man, the 2010s were absolutely crazy. I started the 2010s homeless, and I ended the 2010s with my future wife, and I guess technically I got my dog January of 2020. Can I say 2010s? He was born in 2019, technically. I forgot to tell you guys, Lewis's birthday is on the 29th. So yeah, he counts. Pretty good decade. Pretty crazy decade. A lot of changes. A lot of things happened. In the 2010s. That's for sure. These queues though, dog. What's going on, man? Everybody get jobs or something? What's happening here? What happened to my ladder opponents? Are they all employed? No! You been a fan since 2015? Hell yeah, man. Thanks. Wait, Nate. This is a Zerg, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a Zerg. It's a Zerg. It's a Zerg. Do I run any team games with viewers or 1v1s? You know, I would like to do custom games, but I have to admit, I have hit a slight limitation with my Linux setup. There's a specific setting I've been trying to change to get it to use a specific version of Windows DirectX runtime, but I haven't been able to get it to correctly propagate, so if I try to play like a custom game, all the non-standard assets are actually just corrupted textures that look like red textures that are really bright and painful on the eyes. Long story short, everything is working perfectly on my Linux setup except my ability to play custom games. That said, when I fix that, I'm absolutely down to run Direct Strike with anybody watching that wants to play, or, you know, we could do what we used to do, play a round of like Phantom to end the stream kind of thing. Always used to be a good time to do that with the audience. It's the kind of thing I'd love to do again. I just, you know, I'd literally have to reboot my whole PC into Windows, and that like takes me out of it so much that I just can't. So it is a work in progress. I did spend about an hour and a half trying to get the DirectX runtime thing. I did get it, and I downloaded it, and I got Wine Tricks and Proton Tricks, and then I patched it, and then it said it was successful. But I think I'm still doing something wrong. As far as I know, I set it up like 99% correct, and I made a mistake somewhere in the final like 2 or 3 things I was supposed to do. But I'm pretty sure that like it's all on my computer, and it may even be enabled. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to force it. So yeah, there you go. It's every day is a journey. Every day is a journey. That's all I can say. I finished developing my IPTV application today. That was pretty fun. Built my own thing for watching shit online. Quite nice. Just vibe coded that bastard out. It's fantastic. You guys are all really big fans of using NPM to set everything up, right? Like I just assume anybody who develops must be absolutely salivate at the idea of using Electron-based apps. So yeah, I made my own little TV tuner app guy. Was having a little bit of fun with that. Trying to think of what my next project is gonna be. I've still got 2 months on my on my second account's free Gemini Pro. So I gave Katie my free 4-month trial, and then she was able to give it back to my other Google account, a different 4-month trial. So we've been riding that wave. I think I've got like 5 more days of my free Claude Max. I'm almost at the end of it. I use the credits they did for Claude Web to I rebuilt my NFL schedule monitoring app, but it doesn't run on Linux, so I can't show it to you. But I've been having some fun with that. You used Claude for Visual Studio Code. You asked him to marry you. You're excited to say he said yes. Incredible. Really happy for you. Claude tells me I need to stop being such a bitch. He's totally right. See, Nate, instead of using the Reapers to help you turn it into a planetary, let's try something insane. What if you use the Reapers to simply go up and down and attempt to protect it as you secured the base like a normal human being? How do you feel about that? You're asking a lot. That's asking a lot of me. What does he got? Lair is on the way. Baneling Nest just started. Feels pretty cash, money, cash, money, cash, money, cash, money, cash. We watch it just in case the lair finishes while we're watching. It's a big deal. You wanted to vibe code a Starcraft bot once, but you found out the website of the bot community. You saw they're using a C library, and you're like, no way AI will do this right. I mean, if you're using Claude, I'll be honest, I haven't made much stuff in, like, C. It really likes defaulting. Because of the kinds of apps I've been building, it's been defaulting me pretty hard into Electron for, like, everything, unless I explicitly ask it not to. But I don't really mind. I don't really mind Electron mostly because it's the easiest type of application to distribute to somebody else. Namely, my wife, because a lot of the random shit that I make is for both of us at this point. But I also wouldn't necessarily recommend using Electron for everything you make because it's like just running 7 extra Chrome threads on your computer. So it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal on your system resources to just have 700 Electron apps too. So I'm not trying to condone the behavior by any means. But that's all I've really been doing with it. A lot of the tools I make for the stream are HTML though, because those are the easiest things to implement. Those are the easiest ones to implement. Oh! Oh! Tasteless! Why do I feel like he's gonna backstab me?
Research complete.
You use Claude to make a photo booth kiosk app for your business? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The most complicated thing I did with it was build a Google... I actually built it completely in Python. But I made a Python-based backend for a Google Worksheet template processing application. That was like one of the things I was doing at my IT gig. Most of the year, actually. That was like my big project of the year. It's probably a better way to put it. Oh, so he only cared about the command center. He only cared about the command center. But I was able to build an application. I was able to build a Google Cloud application that ran 24/7 with secure authentication and all that good garbage. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. My favorite thing about running it was attempting to test every single basic boring function that it was supposed to do, and then having the cloud console up to look at the usage numbers run up in real time. And I'm happy to say that I only accidentally created one infinite loop, which we were able to catch before anything happened. So it was great. It was great. Man, every time I leave my base, he is just there, huh? He's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. Let's go next, huh? He just comes right at us as soon as we leave our base. I don't see any units he has nearby. It's just... what can you do? What can you do when someone can read your moves like that? The toughest thing about the Starcraft APIs that I learned about is that they don't really offer too much in the way of actual information. Like, StarCraft 2 can be set to run up its own... like, StarCraft 2 can be set to run a server when it's going that sends out game state information locally for API polling, but they only let you see, like... the actual window of the game you're looking at, and that's basically it. So I think there's some stuff you could technically get from the initial replay, like as it starts to get saved, maybe, or I know some stuff can get through like the web API, which has some different stuff, but it's obviously not like a real-time type thing. But the real-time API for the game doesn't let you pull up like anything interesting at all. So otherwise we could make some crazy shit. I wanted to. But It's very, very limited. All I can do in real time is pull up, like... Am I looking at the replay screen? Am I in-game? Am I in-game? Am I in-game replay? Am I in a menu? That's it. Nothing else. Technically, you could build like an OCR-based application, but those are crazy, crazy exhaustive on system resources. You would not want to be running a 24/7 OCR of the game. That's not a good. It's not a good use of resources. Maybe if I was Tony Stark, I could do that. If I had a 3 PC streaming setup, maybe we could do OCR. Maybe. Let's not get ahead. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's go ahead. Well, butter my biscuit. What's going on? Right. SCV ready. Huh? Ah. Go ahead.
All right. Looks like Hatch first, thankfully.
Go ahead. Huh? And what's it worth? Ah! You scared me!
There we go.
Command center's got some new toys.
Go, go, go! I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. I will certainly. What? SCV ready. What's it worth? Big job, huh? I'm listening. SCV ready.
What if you could get him though?
Swap away.
We sent the lings out, so.
With the gear. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
The marker on the floor is out of place, right? Where you put the bunker? The marker. What do you mean? Like a nap doodad? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not sure. I really don't know. There's nothing at his third. His third that he's had for a little bit now.
Big job. Ah! You scared me. Are you
The hexagon? You mean like just the map doodad? I'm pretty sure that's for Protoss players. I think that's where you're supposed to put your pylon if you're a Protoss player. You put your pylon in that spot. That's all. I don't believe that serves any other purpose, but I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. Oh, he is all-inning us. I think we're cooked. Yeah, GG. Yeah, he's just another all-in. Let's go next. Run some ads. And we'll find another game as soon as we can, guys. He was not interested in playing with us. Fantastic. All right, we got a Protoss. Boom, boom, boom. I've got like one of these like little relaxing lo-fi playlists going on the side over here, and it's occasionally just dipping into straight up like Christmas songs out of nowhere every like 5 tracks, and it's fucking with my head. I know everything's gonna be all Christmasified when we go over there on Thursday. My in-laws are like the stereotypical Hallmark Christmas family. They're crazy. They're even crazier than that in a good way. They just really love Christmas. I've never seen a home with more Christmas decorations. Yo, Ideal Contracting. Yo, what's up, what's up? But yeah, the application I ended up building, we used a Python backend, and then the front end was, we used like REST API based HTML interface, because I didn't want to use like JavaScript elements or anything like that, because sometimes when you're vibe coding, that's exactly where it'll try to get you, you know? And that's the last place you want to end up. %99 of the bugs, by the way, were it trying to basically just use JavaScript in the HTML, causing there to be duplicate functions. That's the place you want to end up as JavaScript? Yeah. Well, I mean, again, we're talking about... I mean, I made a web app. I made a web app for the company so that anybody who uses it could populate templates for any client in the client list. You know, that's all. I just tried to keep it as relatively simple as I could, I guess, was more or less what I was trying to do. But my boss would always have, like, weirdly specific requests like that. Like, don't use any JavaScript at all, no matter what. I'm like, okay, I guess. is what it is. Been a while since I last stopped by. Good to see you enjoying SC2 still. Yeah, man. They're gonna, I told my wife it's gonna happen, but they're gonna, my tombstone's gonna have, he loved Starcraft on it. That's for sure. She wants me to have, like, loving husband and father or some shit like that. No. His final breath was GGing to a Protoss that proxy gatewayed him. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. You know a few devs who have JavaScript turned off by default? Yeah, exactly. So, you get it. You get it. There's things you just notice about especially how some of the LLMs like to do what they do. Particularly as it refers to, like, Claude Code. You're gonna end up making everything. You're gonna end up making everything with Electron and React, and that's it. You don't get to do anything else. There are no other options in this world. But if you tell it what to do, it's typically pretty decent at that, so. I guess I might have gotten this guy a little worked up. He's getting a little sweaty. He needs a moment. The door. Whenever SC2 is in pause, I say the dog is on fire. Sounds very, very sane, very rational, very cool, cool. No doubt. How are you guys doing? How's your Tuesday night going? I'm waiting for this guy to unpause. All right, then. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do this. It's okay. I get it. I also have a door. I'm very funny. Please laugh. Get it? Because I would normally say I also have a dog. Do you get it? Do you get it?
What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
Talk to me. Acknowledge.
Show me. Enemy ready. Huh? Bandit. Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Research is ready.
Next time, say the cat is on fire? Oh, gosh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee. That's not believable at all. Kiki is very responsible. Even if she is a kitten of the night. You know, she would never cause a fire. Now, my golden retriever, I could see him taking down the whole neighborhood. Really, nobody's safe around Lewis. Especially if he thinks you've got a TREAT. Oh, he is coming at you quickly. You don't mess with a golden pooch. Don't mess with the golden pooch. All right, there's a reason why they want the Hunmun to be golden. It's because Goldens are unstoppable. Goldens are unstoppable. Nate, how old are you, and what is the most important lesson you've learned in life so far? I mean, that's a big one. Can I give you a rain check on that? The hardest thing about life is that you lose people that you love, and you think you have more time with them than you do, and that's pretty much it. Everybody gets worked up over the things that don't matter because they all convince themselves they're going to live forever for no reason, and then too much time passes by, and you realize I'm never going to have a beer with that guy ever again, you know? That's really it. You gotta enjoy your life. You gotta appreciate the people around you and the opportunities that you have to do the things that you enjoy. That's really it. That's the most important thing right there. It's the most important advice I could impart on you, alright? The conversations you don't want to have, the hard conversations, those are the other side of those things is usually what you actually want deep down. Look at that. He went Cybercore before Nexus into 3-gate blink. So there you go. There you have it. Only 3 gates. Only 3-gate blink. Oh, and I'm 32 years old. There you go. I'm 32 for anybody if you needed to know that. I'm turning 33 on February 25th. I'll be streaming Resident Evil 9 that day. All right, you better come in here and glaze the shit out of me. There you go. But yeah, Lewis is much more likely to start a fire than Kiki. Like, Kiki, I could see her, like, I don't know, maybe running her own underground thing. But she probably wouldn't, you know, she probably would represent herself, right? I don't think she would need a manager. Probably not. She'd probably be pimping out other cats. So, cat lore gets crazy, guys. Gets crazy. The things cats get up to when you just let them run around. Oh man, should have seen the size of the J I found her blazing the other night out on the roof. Cats, they're crazy. They're crazy. All right, we got another game. Gross. This is the Zerg I played, right? This guy did the roach all in. I think this guy roach rushed me or something like that. Tried to hit me with the El Rocho. If you ask your dog what the most important lesson they've learned, what would their answer be? I don't know. Sniff more ass? I just kind of assume that's what a dog would probably say. So, there you go. They have, you know, in many ways, I envy, you gotta envy how easy it is for them sometimes. More treats? Well, you know, you see the treats, that's a command for the human. The human gets the treats. The dog doesn't, you know. The dog does what they want to do. The human gets the treats. That's why he's thinking about sniffing ass. That's what dogs do. It's just what they do, guys. I'm sorry. Very offensive conversation we're having. I'll drop it. I'll move on. But he asked me what I thought my dog would have learned from his life, and I just said the truth. Thank you, drunken Roblot. I feel like I passed some sort of test. That's exactly. Wow. Can anybody want to go get a beer? Come on, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. Well, Nate, he's gonna roach all in you anyway. We already know that part, okay? Just keep poking. He got, what did he do the last time? He got Ling speed and then he did roach speed. It was Ling speed and then roach speed. We'll just stop. We'll stop here at 3, I guess. We just gotta just get ready for the roaches. Try to get my tech out as fast as I can. Yeah, give me as many as you can. Appreciate it, dog.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. You been waiting. SCV ready. All right.
Command center's got some new
Crazy. What you got, cutie? Hydra Den on the way. Roger Dodger.
add-on done. Swap away.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this? Doctor, what's going on? Where's my heart? Are you ready for this? Get some. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Absolutely.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Your SCV is built for base complete.
Now I can take my third. Yeah, let's just go here. Oh, the other one's not even done. Lol. Yeah, we might be cooked just from that, honestly. Sorry, guys. I actually thought I was building them both at the same time. That's my bad. He's probably disappointed too, honestly, so. At least it's even. Yeah, if I had two there, maybe.
Research has concluded.
Why do I stream vertically on YouTube? Because more people watch that way. Next, you're going to ask me if I've looked at the analytics and confirmed that. And then you're going to ask me if I've performed a double, triple blind test. And then you're going to ask me if I've had my double, triple blind test verified by an accredited auditing agency. And then you're going to ask me if the accredited auditing agency that I went with also happens to have been audited by a separate third party, completely neutral, but also accredited auditing agency. The answer to all of those questions is no. That sounds like a lot of work and very, very expensive. That's a lot of different auditing agencies to bring in on one contract. That's all I'm going to say. But if I could, I would. I hope that helps. I hope that brings you some peace. Perfect. Finally. Alright, we got a game?
Quest for glory begins.
Protoss.
Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready.
This is the guy who died to the Banshees. Yes, it is. You are correct. We just beat this guy like 2 or 3 games ago. Just checking around our base, making sure there's no dangers to face. Let's see what we've got. Let's see. Let's see. Really? This is the path he took to get to that base? That's crazy. No problem, just saying it's not as comfortable to watch from PC, because all the horizontal space is kind of wasted. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hey, I tell you what, if more people were willing to watch the horizontal than the vertical, I would do the horizontal instead. That's all. That's all. I put the needs of the many over the needs of the few. That's how I roll. But if you guys do want to know, sorry, I probably should mention this, the horizontal view is still on Twitch. So I definitely recommend you check out the Twitch stream if you're looking for the regular desktop-friendly view. Oh yeah, doesn't Stranger Things start coming out again, like, tomorrow? See how that goes. You tell yourself you don't care a million times, and then you see some Season 2 Steve edits, and you start feeling things again. Also, you guys probably don't play Dead by Daylight, so you don't know this, but in Dead by Daylight, Steve has the best death scream in the game. He's got the best pain scream in the game. Next to Nick Cage. It's kind of a tie. I think I'd probably put Steve over Nick, in case anybody needed to know my thoughts on the matter.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Reporting for action. Flight plan is locked.
Comms over. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Now what? Where's the emergency? Understood.
Insetting liberator.
Go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
We have you on. Ah, Commander.
Now, picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I heard that. ETA. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Trying to play Terran mech for 2v2, usually play Zerg. Terran feels so much harder. Terran is really punishing. Like, that's basically the best way to describe Terran. It's the most punishing race in the game. Like, there's no Protoss and Zerg players don't get punished anywhere near as much for their mistakes as a Terran does. The counter to that, you know, like the thing that's supposed to keep you going as a Terran is the fact that everybody has like this awareness of this fact, and there's like kind of a shared camaraderie almost even about it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field.
But if you like playing games on the hardest difficulty, Terran is where you belong. I'm the, you know, it's proof. Hi, Grandmaster Terran here. I've beaten all the Dark Souls games. I've gotten S++ on every scenario in Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's right, I am referring to the secret extra difficulty. Yeah, where you don't even save and you just speedrun the game on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, that's what I did. Don't at me. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Incoming orders. We have you on screen.
Yeah, I didn't even get the Liberators there. That's nice. Only thing really missing is +2 on the libs, right? That's like what you're supposed to get anyway.
Standing by. Liberation is at hand.
Add-ons finished.
I only know two guys. Only know two guys who played Dark Souls and Starcraft, and they're both among the greatest Giga Chads I've ever known, and they're both Terran players as well. Shocking? I think not. How about that? How about that, huh? Yeah, he had two. I got two pylons there. Right before. He had one at 99% here. Look at that. Look at that. Because here's what happens, right? I roll up. I see, okay, he's making like 3 or 4 carriers right now. He only has 1 or 2. We can see from the upgrades here, he only has 1-0, so he's not really upgraded. But he tries to come up through. He ends up eating a bunch, but see, that's 1 pylon, 2 pylon. He was adding cannons. I'm like, oh, this was the perfect moment. He could have tried to fight me, but I was just going to unsiege all the liberators and let them just kind of fight him. Maybe unsieging would have been the mistake, but that's kind of just letting you guys know what I was thinking at the time anyway. But he was trying to take this on the left side. And he did have another observer out front. Would you agree Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game? Well, I'll say this much. Dark Souls 2 is probably, in some ways, the hardest. Because it's the only one where you truly get punished for dying. Like, in all the other games, you just lose souls. But, like, by the time you're halfway through, you're mostly, like, resetting your souls every time you're going. Unless you're deliberately not spending them. You're resetting them almost every bonfire anyway. So, like, the only souls you usually lose are the ones between the bonfire you're at and the one you're trying to get to. So it doesn't really matter what you lose when you die. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're going to end up with the same no matter what once you actually get through, right? So, for that reason alone, there's basically no punishment in any of the games for dying. But in Dark Souls 2, your health does permanently decay every time you die. And you have to use the essence or whatever to fix that. So that's the only game where brute forcing with just YOLOing without thinking could actually hurt you because your health would decrease every time permanently. So, well, permanently. So I would say that was one of the most frustrating mechanics to deal with because you didn't just say, oh, I'm gonna prep for this fight. You're like, if I lose this fight and I use my items, not only will I not have my items anymore, but my maximum health will also be less. So it would often lead me, at least when I played DS2, it kind of encouraged me to try to one-shot bosses without using my items more, because I was like, well, if I die, then, if I lose some health, then I'll use my items on the next run, and that'll kind of make up for it. Like, that's kind of... It definitely had the juices flowing in a different way from the other games. Like, obviously, Dark Souls 1 is all about just dying to every boss and being like, oh, I see, this game just has mechanics I've never seen in any other game before. And that's the first game, is just mostly working through that over and over again, because every boss has a different, completely bullshit mechanic that doesn't get explained anywhere. And then you get to the rest of the games, and that's, yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is just meant to be like 4K Castlevania. They were just aura farming with that one. And then Elden Ring was, that's what we got. That's what we get instead of Winds of Winter, right? Because they said George R.R. Martin helped. So I think he's just been playing Souls games now. That's it. No more Game of Thrones. He's a Souls game addict. You love to see it. Great games. Yeah, Dark Souls really, really good. Really good games. They're nowhere near as hard as people make them out to be. It's like the raining in Washington thing. People just say it to like gatekeep or whatever.
In the rear. What's going on? Bad.
It's not that bad about health. Oh, I mean, I'm not trying to say anything about it other than the fact that the other games don't have that mechanic. That's all. In all the Souls games, there's just no penalty for death, really, at all. Like, nothing bad actually happens from it. Like, you can brute force your way into a lot of situations and getting items and running past characters just to pick stuff up, and then you die and respawn, but you still have the item you picked up, so it's like, you know, especially if you spend all your souls, then there's absolutely nothing to lose other than just fucking around. Dark Souls 2 is the only game that has any kind of punishment for it. I'm not trying to say that the punishment is huge or that it ruins the game. I've made no assertion of that at all. I'm just, somebody asked me why Dark Souls 2 was the best game, so I thought it would be a good opportunity to actually demonstrate my knowledge of the games by saying my real opinion on Dark Souls 2, which is that it's the most unique one in many ways. It's it's a very interesting game. I really liked it. Dark Souls 3 just felt like they were trying to do Dark Souls 1 again, except they didn't have the same cool map. That's about it. They had more budget for CGI, less budget for guy to make a cool map. Also a good game. By the way, just absolutely the fire guy at the end. Just Lord of Fire did, just him all the way up his ass. He's just absolutely ripped that shit apart. Did I make myself clear? What's good in the hood, yo, Chickadee? What's up, what's up? Not much. Just another beautiful day. Just another beautiful day in the 360. I don't know what the area code out here is. I've still got my Scranton phone number. I do not know what area code I would get if I made a phone number out here.
Ready for pickup? Acknowledged.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got it.
Nice. How do you maintain focus in reading 2 chats and play the game? Experience. High-level Starcraft is all about muscle memory. Most of the things I'm doing, I don't actually need to think about. My spinal cord just does it for me. Fun fact, you can train your body. You can just train your body to do shit autonomously, guys. It's one of the hardest things to do, but I assume some of you are skilled individuals at your jobs, so you get it. You learn how to, you just kind of learn. You put a lot of time, effort in, and that's really about it. I also have a handy little tool I use that combines both of my chats into one feed for me. I'm not allowed to display both chats to you guys, however. That's banned by both platforms, I'm pretty sure. But I look at a combined chat, so I just see all the YouTube and Twitch chat messages mixed. I just see them all mixed up with each other.
We read you. Initiating. Attention.
I think I just denied his stim. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. 18 kills on the Liberator. Not bad. Not bad at all. The durability mechanic, you had to have a weapon for the zone and a weapon for the boss. Oh man, dude. Those games are all so good though. They really do. I would really describe, like, people get intimidated because the fan base, it's like Starcraft, right? There's a lot of people who only play the game just to like circle jerk themselves because the game is hard. But like, the secret, the truth, like the hidden nugget of wisdom is that Dark Souls is actually just a really fucking good game. It's nowhere near as difficult as people make it out to be. And maybe I'm just saying that because I'm literally a Giga Chad Megalodonus. But I have to tell you guys, it's just 3D Castlevania. That's it. It's just 3D Castlevania. You're strong, the enemies are strong, the world is beautiful. That's it. Period. There's nothing else. There's nothing else necessary there. If you enjoy playing a side-scroll 2D Castlevania and you're like, I wish they made the perfect 3D world version of this kind of game, Souls games, seriously. They're great games. They're great games. Good evening, Nate. Jets played a heck of a game. Yeah, you know, I don't have too much to say about it. I think Tyrod played a pretty good game. Like, lots of games are lost on a turnover in the fourth quarter. You know what I mean? Breece Hall kind of is the whole team. I can't say anything bad about him. I love him. If anybody else had fumbled the ball, I'd be saying get him off the team, but poor Breece. That man literally carries the entire team. Literally. Do I have any guides anywhere on how to play this style? No, I honestly haven't put together like a good format for what that kind of guide would even look like. You know, it's like, do I just record myself talking through a replay of me doing it? Or do I do something else? I don't know. But that's like the actual best thing about Dark Souls is just how good the controls are. It's just so responsive. It's like so responsive, so tight. Your character goes exactly where you want when you press the button. Like, half the game is just getting used to how your character moves, and then you find out that nothing really matters more than keeping your character's weight below a certain amount. So everything else is just aura farming. Just put on whatever clothes look dope. It's like I'm playing Castlevania and The Sims. And to be fair, in my own defense, in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you can get different cloaks for Alucard that do change how he looks. But that's it. It's the only item that, well, technically you can see his shields and his swords when you use them. But as far as the cloak goes and the shadow that follows him, you can get different cowls, you can get different capes. The best one is obviously the blood cloak because it just turns his trail completely red. It's awesome. You gain HP anytime you damage an enemy that bleeds on you. Pretty cool mechanic. You guys, I'm sure you've all played Castlevania. Great stuff. Great stuff. One of my all-time favorite game franchises. They got a pretty good anime too. I recently met somebody who hadn't even played the games. They'd just seen the anime, and I'm like, how do I talk to you? When we communicate in the universal language. Isn't Richter dreamy? Alright then, there you go. He's in the bottom. He's in the bottom. The best thing about the Jets game was being able to watch us complete passes. Mechi the third, him. I don't know how. I think he's in his first or second year. He seems pretty good. I think that's the upside. The upside is that we're gonna find out who on this team is gonna be able to earn their spot next year when we draft a quarterback or whatever we end up doing. If they're benching Fields, this is like the second or third time they've tried to bench Fields this year, so I don't know. I don't know who we take on a loner next season. Probably nobody. I'd like to see us, yeah. I didn't think we were going to get Aaron when we got him, but then he tore his Achilles, so it's like, I guess I could just say anything could happen. I don't know. Maybe we pick up the next washed old guy, because I heard there's not many quarterbacks in the draft next year. You're a Vikings fan? When I think about the Vikings, I think about purple uniforms. And for some reason, when I think about purple NFL uniform teams, I think about Dante Culpepper. I think about Dante Culpepper being like the largest physically quarterback in the league and just chucking the ball 80 yards down the field. You know? Just kind of saying like, fuck it, Randy Moss out there somewhere. You know what I mean? You guys remember Dante Culpepper? There you go. See? White guy in my 30s, naming players I watched as a kid. I'm doing it. This is it, the dream, right? Now I just got to find some toddler to lay out on the football field on Thursday after eating some turkey. We're getting there. Hey, Dr. Muff, what's up? See what he's got. Nice. Oh, he's roach. He's bringing out the roaches, don't you know? He's bringing out the roaches.
Will Nathan defend? Will he die to the roach push? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Roach larva snipe is insane. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody noticed. Senpai noticed my larva snipe. I feel emotionally fulfilled. And now, I can see clearly. You've cured me. You've saved me from myself. And I finally have the ability to see the inner strength that was always there. Laying it on a little thick, huh? Oh, wait. Exposed Ravagers? What? Ooh, what? Yeah, why not? Like, why not, right? What are you doing, Step Ravager? Go, 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 go. Get him! Cook him! Tokyo Drift style! Oh, we got him. We got him. Aspire is done.
Add-ons finished.
Can't hold them alone. Ready to raise some hell.
The research has concluded.
Go ahead.
All right. See what he's got. Let's see what he's got. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Oh, he's got a million roaches. That's what he's doing. He's doing the oodles and noodles and roaches strategy. I've seen this build before. Ladies and gentlemen, I've played this Zerg before. I said I've played this Zerg before.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Research is ready. Command center's got some new toy. Research complete.
Man the reef. What's going on? Huh?
Completed that mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. Man the rear with the gear.
Crazy.
What's going on?
I know. I need to stop. I need to stop and just start making Thors. Cyclones are not gonna... I'm never gonna be able to push across the map and win with Cyclones. That's the harsh reality. You're never gonna be able to push across the map and win with Cyclones. They can't push onto creep. They can be overwhelmed out on the map rather easily. So what we've got to do is just go into Thors, Hellbats. The battlecruisers were always meant to be harass units in this game, and that is all they get to do. That's the only role they're going to fill. That's the only role they're going to fill.
Your research has concluded. Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Reporting for action.
You hailed? Yes. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Oh,
There we go. Oh, he's got the infestors. He's got the infestors. Whoa, whoa!
what's going on?
I have a lot of SCVs. No, I don't. Wow, okay. 62. Yeah, I think we're good. Nope. I was like, has he got the infestors on the side? Look at that. Look at that. He came right. He tried to get me from behind here. He's like, all right, he's scanning the right. I've got ravens with my army though. So he does come up and he's gonna try and steal 4 of my Thors, but I just interference matrix him and then that cancels it. So that's it. Interference matrix, good ability. I stand behind it 122%. Repeating, of course. What a game. Those matrices came out at like the exact same time. Looked amazing. Rapid fire, man. Rapid fire. That's what it's all about. Rapid fire with a very, very fast repeat delay. That is the dream. Speaking of the dream, I got a tinkle. I'll be right back. I told you I'd be right back, guys. We're back. Let's get it. Let's keep it rolling. Thank you. What does Matrix do? It's like, you can still move around, but if a unit gets hit by it, it can't do anything. It can just move. That's it. It's like an 11-second silence. If you play any other video games, it's like a silence. It's like hitting them with that fat Malzahar cue, except the silence lasts 11 seconds. Although, in many games, you can still attack while silenced, including League of Legends, so maybe it's a bad example. You can't attack or use abilities when you get hit with Interference Matrix. It's like being in a straitjacket. You can still flop around, but you're not doing much. Since I know you all have first-party experience wearing straitjackets. Can you matrix any Zerg unit other than the Viper or the Infestor? You can matrix anything that is psionic. So anything with an energy bar. You can use Interference Matrix on Queens if you want to. It works. It's a thing. It's a thing. Most Zergs don't realize that you can use it on the Infestors, though, and that's how I win a lot of those battles, because they think they can snipe the Ravens or something, and I'm like, I am actually just going to use Interference Matrix, and your Infestor will be just completely turned off.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready.
The only Zerg unit I'm not sure about, because I've never tried it, would probably be the Overseer, right? Like, how many people are trying to use Interference Matrix on an Overseer? That just feels like it's irresponsible, honestly. Can we all just agree that that would just be so fucked up that we won't even consider it as an option, right? For what purpose would you want to use Interference Matrix on an Overseer anyway? To, like, stop it from detecting? Like an observer? I guess? Zerg has a lot. Zerg has like infinite free detection kind of built in, so I'm not really sure that there's any situation where Interference Matrix on a single Overseer would be worth it, but that's the only thing I haven't tested. I haven't tested that. Just trying to give the conversation a fully flesh it out. I'd hate for us to move on from this subject without you feeling like I satisfied your query. I'm like Mr. Meeseeks. I feel physical fucking pain until you tell me I did a good job.
Swap away.
You didn't even think you could matrix a mothership? Oh, that's one of my favorite things to do. The mothership is a great one to get because you can use it to turn off the cloak. You can use it to turn off the recall, as you've already pointed out the recall. But if they try to use the mothership to cloak their army and you hit it with Interference Matrix, that shit turns off. Bye-bye cloak. Bye-bye, it's like 6 attacks that it has as well. It's a big deal. Come on.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Channels can calm so fast. Cyclone. In the rear with
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I can calm so fast. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Big jump? What's going on? SCV ready. Calm so fast. You scared me. Go ahead. In the rear, we clear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whew. I dodged just in time.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
You find out some of your
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You like Vegemite? I've heard that's pretty popular in Australia, right? It's a big Oceania dish. Big in Oceania, is it not?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Cycle. Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Got a bunch of his stuff there.
add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-on is complete.
Bad news.
I just got all of his tanks. Oh, that's got us smart.
Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on? Got it. It's on me. Huh?
Upgrade ready.
Hmm.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I thought he might come over. He looked like he was trying to come back on my army there. Yeah, we can dance. You're not the first guy to just jump my dudes out on the map like that. He was not going to let me fly across without jumping me, though. It was not going to happen.
This ought to be good.
I do need to get another set of upgrades. That's pretty big.
Got some new toys.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? What's going on?
Add-ons finished.
They'll expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
Your base is getting blasted. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Yes. Fight.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Command center upgrade complete.
Bandit. Called in the fleet. Whatever that means. What is it?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes. Yes. What is it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. Patching you.
Just make his life hell. Never let it end. Never let it end. Now, what I really want are the armories, though. Like, it's pretty big. Yeah, that's the base that's saving me the game. Maybe cancel one of these BCs and get your 3-3. Nathaniel. Nathaniel.
Research is ready.
What is it? Patching you through. What is it?
What's he gonna do? No.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Mind out of an ultimate. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Here it comes. Fantastic, baby. No cancel.
Oh, really?
Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is under siege. SCV is being liberated in the worst way.
I'm gonna hollow you out like a fucking pumpkin. Yeah, you're getting a few of them. Not bad. That barracks really just be floating around the whole match. Yeah, man. He gets the easy life. The guys in that racks, they're like, "Oh wait, it's a Nathan barracks, guys. We can just float. We can just go float off somewhere and just fuck around all day. They don't got to worry about nothing." I do ask the barracks to do a lot of work at the start of the game. So just to be clear, you know, I don't really feel like there's too much in the way of like bad stuff happening. I think I'm like doing them right. I think I'm being respectful. But at the same time, have you ever actually seen somebody eat a Vegemite sandwich? Do we even know if they're real? That looks brutal. Man, that was a fun game, though. Yeah, thank you. Good stuff. 20 minutes on the dot. Woo! Harass, get out, keep building them. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's how you do. That's how we do. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Uh-oh.
It's time to kick things off.
We gotta Protoss this game. See what happens. What am I drinking tonight? I got some Pink Lady Apple Kombucha. Booches, where we at? What's up, Booches? I'm workshopping a few of them. Katie's... I'm not allowed to make those jokes in front of her anymore, so... What do you guys think? Please validate me. I'm very insecure. Please tell me I'm funny. You think I'm pretty, right? Right? Does this work in every matchup? I mean... If you've played any of the Persona games, you should know it's not about what tool you're using, it's about your willpower, baby. Mm-hmm. If you steal some jokes, you're more pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I need to put that extra bit of effort in. Good to see you, Kyler. Drink a beer with you. Got some claws. I've got some claws in the fridge. But Katie's closing tonight, so probably gonna have a late night Kolsch and play some League of Legends. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Roman! Wow, my cousin Roman. It's his birthday, guys. He's not actually my cousin. I don't really know anything about him, but he makes me want to say Grand Theft Auto. He makes me want to talk about GTA. So, Arena. Nah, dude, the ARAM Mayhem. ARAM Mayhem is like the best thing they've put in the game since the first wave of Arena. We didn't really like Arena when they brought it back, but ARAM Mayhem is very, very good. If you haven't tried it, seriously. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. You're serious? November 25th? Well, happy birthday, Roman. My golden retriever turned 6 years old on the 29th. So... it's exciting times. It's exciting times.
Your add-on is complete.
Cast from above. SC2 ready. What's going on? Got something from me. Coming. SCV ready.
Nice, Rust. How to stay safe versus early aggression or cheese with this build? Well, if you ask me, building the Cyclone is what keeps you safe against most stuff. But you could always send an SCV to scout around the outside of your base. That's a play. I would say you could also make like a second Reaper and build the tech lab with the factory if you're feeling like paranoid. Yeah. But the Cyclones kill a lot of stuff early on, so... Cyclones are very, very strong, the lower the total number of units in the map is. Really, the only thing that beats the Cyclone is when it gets overwhelmed by numbers. But if it's not being overwhelmed by numbers, then Cyclones are kind of cracked. They're pretty sick. Damn, Daniel. Look at this guy. Look at this jabroni. Oh, he's trying to kill me for sure. You best believe it. Feel like I'm watching Frozen on ice. Oh, well, you tried. GG. Let's go next. It was a good cheese. I'm going to guess second gateway early, right? Yeah. The third gateway was in his main. I think the second one was outside my base. It's just bad luck. I tried, boys. If I had microed those cyclones a little bit harder in the medevac, maybe I could have killed everything, but it was not meant to be. He's trying to help me hit my ad quota. I appreciate that. I heard Chef Boyardee is made with I heard Campbell's soup is made with 3D printed meat, so I gotta try and get us to some, see if I can get Kroger brand soup next. I'm working my way up, I promise. Was still good micro though. Thank you. I did try. I did try. I love Starcraft. What a great game. You're terrified to play 1v1, 2v2 is psychologically easier for you. I feel you. There's a lot of people, you know, playing a game like this, it induces that fight or flight response, right? And you start to kind of get into like some primal place with it. I totally get you. I totally get you. We'll see what he does here. I'm trying to remember, how did he open before? I think he wanted to get a Liberator out at me pretty early, if I recall, in our previous bout. You remember when you hit high new ranks, you'd have so much anxiety to queue another, you'd stop playing for days? Yeah, exactly. I get it. Yeah, same. I used to have crazy ladder anxiety, man. I used to have crazy ladder anxiety. You still do? That's why you don't play anymore? I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. My grip on reality. I'm just happy that this game is still around to be played at all. I don't know. I feel like too many good things are gone these days, if you know what I mean. So I'm just, you know, Starcraft is something that has obviously had its own ups and downs, but it's like it's one of those things from the before times that we can still enjoy. I do have a soft spot for classic games. You guys know that. All my favorite games I've been playing most of my life, so I still play Resident Evil every year. I still play Super Mario 64 like 3 times a year. I'm due for one more run before the holiday season, that's for sure. Yeah, I've been playing Starcraft 2 for 15 years. Exactly. The only hard thing about Starcraft is it's like, you know, I can't go back and play against all the people I used to play against. It's really the only downside. You can still play Starcraft. Most of the people I used to play against, I don't really get to match anymore. Game quality has dropped a lot over the years. I miss when there was enough like esports stuff and tournaments happening that there was, you know, I miss there used to be a lot. Game used to be a lot more competitive. Here we go. He wants my body. He's crazy. You can have it, bro. He was pissed. I think he was mad after the last game we had. He did not stop pushing me at any point, huh? Do I play newer stuff as well? Oh, you guys need to know. If there's one thing you need to know about Nathan and his game taste, I am much cooler than everybody else in the StarCraft scene, okay? I play all the games. I'm up to date on stuff. I know things. You can talk to me about any video game you like. I've got a pretty good range, I like to say. I've got a pretty good range. You left a game once because Protoss had hallucinations. Those are always funny games. Claire Obscure, yeah, looks good, looks good. I didn't end up playing it. I just know Shadowheart was in it. That was one of those games that kind of popped up out of nowhere, but it looked good. Paradox Games, they make good stuff. They make good stuff. Some of my favorite games probably this year. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, obviously. Really good. Delivered on everything that I could have possibly wanted. My favorite part is that they kept the Easter egg where if you put on one of the masks, it still completely blinds you in first person because you can only see the inside of the mask, which is hilarious. Idra was crazy. You think Boxer was your favorite, though? The good old days, huh? The good old days. Watching Idra blast cinema at 200% volume, grinding some ladder games. The good old days. I never want to go back, but I do have fond memories. We got a game. Idra was toxic AF. Idra was like one of the first people doing like stream of consciousness Twitch streams, right? And he basically said the exact kind of stuff that people used to say to each other back then. But like Starcraft has always held this like you guys probably know like fake people in your life. Starcraft has always been very much so about the oh yes, these pleasantries have exchanged, and oh yes, we're very, yes, oh, we're so much better than everybody else. Oh, imagine being born into poverty. Oh, couldn't be me because I play StarCraft. So there's, you combine that with anybody who's willing to say anything other than GLHF, and yeah, exactly. Playing StarCraft is a lot like going to church. You just have a bunch of older people telling you you're doing everything wrong no matter what you do. But, free donuts. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I don't think he genuinely meant it when he said that he wanted a tire iron up David Kim's butt. I actually don't think he meant it, guys. Hot take. Idra may not have meant it. He may just be a totally normal guy. You guys know how many people have raised money for shit that was never delivered in this scene? Bruh. You don't know drama. People clutch their pearls over the dumbest shit. Idra was one of the only people that had any personality though, so anything he said was always going to be super amplified. But I honestly can't say that I particularly remember him actually doing anything bad, right? He said a lot of dumb shit on his stream, but everybody does that, you know? Mostly until people decide it's not okay, but like, that usually doesn't have anything to do with what you're saying, so. Got him kicked off EG. I don't think he got kicked off the team that I recall. I remember the biggest thing, like, Idra gave up when Heart of the Swarm came out because he didn't like the direction the game was going in, right? Like, that was the end for him. That's how I remember it anyway. He played WCS, he got his cheeks clapped by Pulse, and he said, this game is dumb, I'm not playing anymore, and that was it. That's my understanding. He rage quit in the middle of his WCS match. I was casting it. I was casting it. SC2 is very PC. I wouldn't really say that though. People in StarCraft are pretty grotesque and horrific towards each other. It's a very authoritative setup. There's just people who are allowed to be terrible. That's more or less it. But I'll be honest with you, I can't actually think of a single like legitimate personal insult or anything that Idra ever made towards anybody. I'm only aware of him saying dumb shit in the heat of the moment on stream, which, as somebody who's been there, I totally get that. Only strangers on the internet will hear something like that and assume that somehow applies to your entire life, you know? I gotta get these people to think I'm interesting enough to give me $5 a month. Of course, I'm gonna say some dumb shit every now and again, but like, you know, I I have bad news for you guys. As someone who's actually interacted with Idra, he's tragically just another normal ass guy. He does not actually go out. He's not. I've never seen him actually just run up to people and scream at them in person, or threaten them, or wish physical harm. I've never heard him actually really wish anything bad on anybody. I've just mostly seen him complain about losing games of Starcraft. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Brozilla. I don't know anything about that, man. Look at that! This guy's crazy. Okay, so we're good, right? That's it. Nice. That was crazy. Crazy. The idea that people are their true selves when they're upset isn't the right approach. I mean, really, people need to feel like they know stuff, right? Everybody's got main character syndrome. I get that now. Everybody just thinks that they know everything about everything. And there's no exceptions to this. That's all. There's no way you can convince people that their own impressions, that they like the things that they want to believe, aren't true. If there's anything that's taught us that in the last 10 years, it's certainly America. People will absolutely believe whatever the fuck they want. There does not need to be evidence. For many, the lack of evidence is their proof. You can't win. Go!
Picking up. Commander, light flight's here.
I haven't gotten an opponent to say wow to me like that before. That's nuts. That's nuts. That mule might be my favorite micro you've ever done. I was trying to see which direction he would go with it. I was trying to see. Let's take one more look at that. See, you guys think stuff like that's cool. I didn't even clip that. But I was just like, I thought my thought process was he was gonna go here and I could drop the mule here and block him. But I didn't really think, I'm like, I don't know if I can actually do this from this position. I didn't really know if it was gonna work. But I tried to, I was like, this is the frame he's gonna try and step out, right? So I'm like, maybe one more shot. And then that, I just, her ass was so thick. Because I thought she was out of the circle too, but... Cut back on the Twix bars, know what I'm saying? When that left cheek is still in the liberation zone. Oof. Oof. Good stuff. Thank Thanks, guys. I'm having a great night. Appreciate y'all. I did press my clip button. It goes back 45 seconds, so we'll see. I might have it. I can go get it from the VOD, too, if I need to. I can get it from the VOD if necessary. It's okay. Somebody once gave you a well played. Nice, nice. Baneling bust bong rip. There you go. There you go. Got another Terran versus Terran.
Wow. Spawning in the bottom right position as the green Terran player. You know him. You love him. It's Nathanias. And in the top left, it's Fuckface.
Oh, sorry. That was rude. I got all amped up, okay? I didn't do the command center zoom. We don't have the budget to move the camera closer to the map. Are you kidding me? That might be the most fun thing about making content, though. I mean, that whole Idra thing really is a part of the most interesting part about all of it. It's like the person that you are and the person that people see. It's really something else. The idea that sometimes Katie and I will just have a moment where we'll be like, you know, there's just so many people we interact with on a daily basis that have a completely different view of who we are as people entirely, even though we like regularly interact with them just because of like some of these barriers of separation. I'll be honest, like I could be more normal, but if I sit down in front of my computer and just play games and don't talk, then, you know, people don't really want to hang out as much. So you got to add some pepper, you got to add some seasoning. But if you put too much, well, that's its own problem. But that's a part of the fun of it. It's a part of the fun of it. Like that crazy guy harassing me on the stream yesterday. We played a Barcode Protoss player who was trying to like post us Twitter links. I'm like, bro, I haven't been on Twitter in over 3 years. But like that guy's he's got a picture of me in his mind. And it's not that he's not necessarily capable of learning about me, but it's like it's important to him that what he believes is the truth, right? So it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't matter if he saw something different from me. And that's like a really fascinating concept because people take comfort in understanding their world, you know? Even if you thought that some of the things I used to say were a little too unhinged, you might not want me to change or be better because you need things to stay the same, you know? Something I'm learning about how life works.
Got him.
No! I didn't mean to cancel the medevac, but that's okay. I was trying to cancel the cyclone I was building so I could make a tank in my brain. I accidentally, you know, what was it? What's the word? Race condition. Sorry, guys. I had a race condition there. My bad. Oh, I did make a tank. Oh, okay. Well, everything's fine then. That's okay, honey. That's fine. That's perfect. Beautiful.
Systems go. SCV ready. What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Scanning fast condition.
SCV ready.
Oh,
SCV ready.
This place is so magnificent.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. In gear. Show me. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Give it to me, baby. Yeah. Give me that reactor. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Hang on, I just got a hot-footed out of here. Don't mind me, just doing my taxes. No. No. He's not going to be able to stop himself. He killed it. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. No, you're right. That's messed up, guys. No, it's messed up. Okay. He has a family. He's got a wife and kids. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more right? You didn't build your base. You might have some of your men taking fire at your forces. Find out a mineral field. Make that mineral field.
I get you.
Find out some minerals.
What's going on?
Find out a mineral field.
I don't have an engineering bay.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving.
Well, I just can't stand for that. I just can't stand for that. No. It's how it was meant to be, Nathaniel. It's how it was meant to be. What you got? Oh, look how many turrets he's got. Hippity hoppity, your starport's my property. Get the starport. Kill the starport. Mm. I love using battle cruisers though, man. They're pretty bad units. You gotta really, really outplay your opponent to be able to use these. But man, is it fun when you do. Is it fun. It's gotta be one of the hardest micro units in the game. No cap, on God, for real, for real.
In the rear. What's going on? Big job, huh?
It's me.
Upgrade ready. North.
Big job, huh?
Remember when battle cruisers had energy? Dude,
Base is under siege.
that's true. I guess technically they were even worse back then. They were like beyond bad.
Your SCV didn't go through base. What is it? Add-ons finished.
Whoop.
Upgrade complete.
Scotty doesn't know I took the top right base and he has no economy left.
Command Center 2.0 ready.
Come get me! Oh!
Workers win games. Protect them.
What a game.
Let it dry.
What a game. I feel like I'm defying gravity. Oh. Oh wait, Nate, stop building battle cruisers. Get your 3-3. Come on, brah. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Get your 3-3. Eat up. I feel like our army's getting there though. Oh, see, this is where I get all tensed up, right? This is like, I get all tensed up, I completely disassociate, and then I come out on the other side of the game like, wow, guys, 20 minutes went by like it was nothing. But that's not the truth, right? Like, it's not actually the truth. 20 minutes didn't pass like it was nothing. I was just zoomed out of myself.
Your base is under siege.
Don't, come on. Took you a minute to find me, eh, Sonny Jim? Uh-oh. Okay, well, he actually did get that base. Nate, I think you're gonna actually have to stand and deliver on this one. I think you're gonna have to, like, put some other units there, maybe do something other than no tanks. Maybe, like, one tank? Just one? Can we just, like, one siege tank as a treat, maybe? Just for your chat, so that they don't, you know, completely lose their fucking minds watching you throw your games like this? Don't do it for me. Do it for chat, okay? Chat deserves it. Do you really want to anger chat? No, we're good. We're good. Trust me, we got this, guys. We got this. What he doesn't realize is I'm John Kramer. I'm John Kramer, and this is Saw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Da, 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 da. There she goes. There she goes again. Never got my depot, though. Now, is this the time to finally push him and try to end it? No, absolutely not. No. No, no, no. No. Oh, what's that? You got a new free 1-month trial to subscribe to No Plus. Incredible. All right, my 3-3 is done. What do you guys think? This is it. I feel God in this Chili's tonight. Would nukes be appropriate? Absolutely not. No, we might throw. We might throw with those. We don't do that here. Don't do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bum, 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 bum. I miscounted. I actually do have 9 battle cruisers. I think he had 11 Vikings though. Battle cruisers. How much gas did I get out of this base? I got 1,000 gas from each of these geysers, right? It's like 2250 to start, I think. Ends on what, 1230, 1430? Maybe like 1900 gas, 1800-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. Oh, he did leave some marauders down here in case I tried to retake that ninja base. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty fun. I have to admit, that was a pretty fun game. Whew. Nate has lost his 4th base about 10 times in the past 2 games. That is literally the whole game, though. That's like, if you're playing against Terran, stopping the 4th is usually how you win. In a way, it's like kind of how I set myself up specifically to try and not have that be what costs me the game. But you know, it's not easy. It's not. Starcraft is a tough game. That's for sure. Oh, we're confirming our plans for tomorrow? Hell yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. My very, very exciting plans tomorrow to get a cheeseburger. I know. Earth-shattering. This feels like when Artosis would be screaming, he's just sitting there. Well, when you break both of somebody's legs, you shouldn't be surprised when they stop moving, you know? You're kind of affecting their speed stat a little bit with that. Game.
Go ahead. You scared me.
TVT. Oh, it's the same guy.
Oh boy, here we go. Got about one more hour of the stream coming up tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you're following on Twitch if you haven't. Make sure you're following on YouTube if you haven't. For the low, low price of $5 a month, whatever it is on Twitch nowadays, you can help keep me here doing all of this. Really, my dream would be to be stable enough to put some money back in the hands of people who play this game, do some show matches or stuff like that. It's a little bit out of reach for me. I've only been streaming Starcraft for like 3 months since my hiatus, so I just want to say thank you to everybody hanging out, and I appreciate everybody who supports that can, because it helps a lot. So just thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we are dealing with. I mean, he could have proxied me this game, I guess. That's fair. Very possible. What, hiatus? Yeah, I got a real job for like almost a whole year there. I was busy. Busy. There it is. There it is. I don't really have a plan here, so my plan is lose everything to this Reaper and go next. I should have SCV scouted. Yeah, I don't think I can really do too much else here, boys. GG. I brutalized this guy so bad last game. I can see why he wouldn't want to rematch us. So I'm going to do him a favor. We'll just dodge him so we don't rematch him again. I can see here when he's in a game. But obviously he's not interested in playing with us anymore. So I don't want to get proxy reapered 3 more times in a row. I've only got 1 hour of gaming left. Alright, looks like he logged off. See? Sometimes, instead of I could have like really stressed myself out trying to fight that, but instead I give him what he wants. Now he logs off. We don't have to play him a 3rd time in a row, so thank God for that. I did finish my booch though. I got nothing here anymore. I'm all out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. It's like telling a partially squished ant to hurry up and move. Exactly. All right, let's go next. MMR, ? GLHF. No idea. GLGL. His name is Wawa, though, like the convenience chain on the East Coast. It's good stuff. Why does the other guy show up on the left sometimes? I think it's just random. I think he's Protoss. Bad day at the office. Am I the partially squished ant, or am I Selifsh? I don't know. I think the Terran player that I had, like, sniped 5 of his orbital commands. I think that was it. Wawa. Yeah. Good shit. Go for a chicken tender hoagie from Wawa right about now. Let me tell you something. Man, wish I lived by a Wawa. See, all my words are getting jumbled up now. You know, Shabba Jabba Jabba. Yeah, I've also seen Liar Liar. I've seen that movie as well. I know. A lot of quality gibberish in that one too. Gotta get going. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you're traveling, please be safe. Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Same to you and yours. I will not be streaming tomorrow or on Thanksgiving. I will be streaming on Friday.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. What? You want something? Agree.
I gotta go drink all my father-in-law's beer, okay? And watch football. And fall asleep on the couch. It's a big, you know, I gotta show up. I gotta perform. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand, nothing was done for me, okay? So I don't plan on stopping at all. Let's see. Let's see what this Protoss has going on.
Your research is ready.
Good job, huh? It's your time.
Go ahead.
Talk to me. Understood.
In the rear with the gear. Roger.
Now got it. Picking up.
Engine screaming.
Waiting on you.
Your research has concluded.
So this guy's about to blink stalker all in the shit out of us. Think we're there. Think we figured that one out. I think we're dead. I think he is going to kill us when he attacks us. I don't think there's really any universe where a handful of siege tanks defend this. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fooling myself again.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Mind out of mineral fuel. Good thing you.
SCV ready.
Actually, he's gonna blink straight into my base. That's another option here. Yeah, he's got so many stalkers. Oh, see, there's the tanks. He's got the zealots now too. It's only gonna get harder. It's only gonna get tougher from this point forward. At no point are we going to get any respite. The whole point of what he's doing now is like trying to zealot bomb us, basically. Oh, he was going for the, I see. The actual, what, are you gonna warp in straight on him? This guy's trying to flex on us real hard now. That's not that much damage, though. I'll take it. I guess his daddy just bought him his first truck.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear. Engine screaming.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Come with me, my pretty. There's the fleet beacon.
Research has concluded. Base is under siege. Add-on done. Upgrade ready. North.
Turbines to full. I got. Engine screaming.
Yeah, he's just going straight to my 4th bases, huh? He has nothing on the map, but he just went straight to both of those. That's what's gonna make this tough. Yeah, he's playing like he's watching. He's playing like he's watching. Alright, I think that's game. Yeah, he was just reacting to me, like, moving out. He was just, like, reacting to what I was doing in real time. I didn't see any observers. I had ravens and stuff, so I'm just not gonna think too hard about it. Let's just go next. What are your thoughts on Mass Viking play now that they're cheaper? I guess you could build more if that's what you were trying to do, since they're 25 minerals less. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got a Zerg. Can I ask why Nate does the things that he does? When you get old and experienced playing a game like me, eventually you like mixing it up. You get up, you know, you walk over to that game of Starcraft to give it a little smack on the ass instead of saying hello. You know what I mean? You're trying to keep things spicy over the years. Now, I know you don't know what it's like to have a 15-year-long relationship with a video game, but I do, and I can tell you I'm always trying to keep it fresh. I'm doing a lot of Sky Terran builds, especially because they just got buffed. Actually, there was a guy in the chat earlier that pointed it out, but they made the Viking cheaper. It's pretty good. You've been watching Welcome to Derry? No. I have been following along via TikTok. I've been watching a lot of little clips of it and breakdowns, but that's it's not really my piece of pie. I just get lore. I just get Pennywise lore breakdowns. That's about it. The flashback sequence where they like showed how he got sealed into his place with like the totems and shit, very cool, you know, very cool. The rest of it, kind of just a giant monster torturing children. Nah, it's they've got some good world building, but that's just not, it doesn't get me excited. Same reason I'm not crazy about the It franchise in general. Stephen King's a fucking crazy dude. Hey, Spadicles, good to see you, buddy. Oh, he's a Zerg. Oh, yeah. I'm doing a TVZ build. I knew that. Oh, he went pool first. I'm guessing Lings are going to backstab my command center in like 5 seconds, probably. Or what is this guy going to do? The Roach. It's going to be the Roach thing. There it is! Almost. As if I had summoned the Zerglings from Char myself. As if I had summoned the Lings from Char myself. This guy's not interested in playing with us either. I think he's just gonna Roach cheese us. I think that's what this is. My confidence in him to bring us anything else is quite low. He could also just be like trying to win this as fast as possible. Maybe he opened speed with it. We can force him to interact with us though. He's gonna have to send something. All right, let's go next. He opened up with like a super hard counter to our build, so there's not really much to add there. We were fucked. You said he was Zerg and then forgot? Yeah, that's true. I'm usually... Well, you guys ask how I play the game and read chat at the same time. Let me tell you, not always well. Not always well. Alright, we got a Zerg. This guy is not a top 10 on the server player, so maybe this one goes a little bit better for us. We'll see. We'll see. Hard counters are hard counters. Exactly.
What's going on?
It's important to understand, guys, the reason why I do the Reaper build is because it's one of the only builds that lets you go out on the map early as a Terran, right? Because it's pre-link speed. But when someone goes pool first, and not even to harass you or all in you, but just to rush speed for that build, even though I've never played the guy before, feels like at that point, either the guy's a genius, he's watching, or he's impossibly better than me. In all three of those situations, I'm not interested in playing a game where I am stuck inside of my base and I can't do anything. I just don't want to do that. That's all. My least favorite thing about Starcraft in general these days is how turtley the game has become. It is so easy for like every race to defend everything most of the time. And all these games drag on super long, and you don't really ever get to leave your base because they've got this and then you get this, but you only have like a 1 minute timing window, and then they have this, and it's like, you know? It's the hardest thing about playing the game. If I don't interact with my opponent half the time, if I just turtle, they'll just sit there. They'll just sit there, and we'll just play 40-minute games over and over until we die of old age. But I don't want to play a 40-minute game. I don't want to play a 40-minute game unless, you know, unless we earn it. I don't want the game to go long just because both of us were too scared to do anything. That's a horrible way for a game to go. You like struggling, Roman? No, I don't. Not in a video game. My life is too short. If you've got time to worry about a game, by all means. By all means. But I will always leave the game as soon as the fun part is over. Let's get this Overlord. That's why I don't have to worry about stream snipers or any of that, you know? It'd be pretty easy for someone better than me to, like, snipe me and then drag the game out, which is the #1 reason why you won't see me sitting in my base doing nothing all game. Because that's just asking for people to take advantage of. I'm always going to be trying to hit timing attacks. I'm always going to be trying to attack my opponent and bring the harass, get in their face, because that's the best way. It's the best way to play the game, really. It's the best way to play the game. But Terran is designed for turtle gameplay? Yeah, it is. It is. That's the best thing about Terran. You actually have you have stuff like walls and supply depots. That's my #1 favorite thing about playing Terran is the supply depot. When you're having sex, it ain't all fun. Yeah, I got nothing for that, man. I got nothing for that. If you guys are concerned about me not having enough stress in my life, don't worry, it's there, I promise. I don't play this game for stress, but I appreciate it. We've reached the awkward part of the stream where like some couple people are basically upset because I left that last game. They think after my Reapers got insta-wrecked outside his third and I was only on 2 bases, they think I should have stayed in the game. Crazy. Crazy. But you see, this is the hard part about TVZ, right? Like, the Hellion is the only unit I can really make in the beginning. So, there's not much that I can really do. This is one of the reasons why I like that Battlecruiser build. But Terran versus Zerg is the worst one in the game now. It's the hardest matchup to leave your base in. And a lot of games are just this. It's just the Zerg players spreading creep with their queens until they have infinite resources. That's about it. I do appreciate that though. He did have some lings. It's nice. That's one of the things that you like about StarCraft. You can just FF and go next. Yeah, exactly. Well, all these people that watch me on the internet for free, you know, they're very demanding. They're very demanding. My boss would crack a whip on me if he could. I'll tell you what. Twitch chat is vicious. So basically, Zerg... You think Zerg is OP? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They just don't have any good units until Hive. That's like... That's probably a little closer to the truth. I don't think you can really determine balance in this game anymore. There's not enough people who play at a level that matters, right? There's not really a volume of data to determine whether something's like OP or not anymore. You love this game and you're scared it's gonna die. Is there any hope? I don't know. I don't know. Man, some people come in. You guys drunk? Are you drunk, bro? Why are there sad people in here now? What did I miss? Are you okay? Well, this is nice, I guess, that he only has Lingbane. That ends up working back in our favor again. We just have to assume he's going like Ultralisks, right? Most likely. hearing a low player count makes you sad. Well, I think a lot of people are coming back. You just have to remember, there's a difference between the pro scene and the non-pro scene. If you're like, it's kind of impossible to speak to people that think the pro scene is the only thing that matters. So I'm just ignoring all of you guys when I say this. But like, there are still a lot of people who play StarCraft. The best thing about the game being updated again is that they're making changes to try to increase the amount of people that play StarCraft. That's the reason why Nathanias has been playing so much and streaming so much and why I'm so excited. But even though I'm excited that the game is being updated and that we're getting patches, it's impossible to deny the reality that competitive StarCraft is just, I mean, either you think having one tournament a year sponsored by a foreign government that doesn't actually care about StarCraft, if you think that qualifies as having a healthy competitive scene, I've got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you, you know? That's all. There's just not a lot of top quality level players left in the game. That's really the biggest issue. The pro scene is just the same people that basically can afford to keep playing and not need to get jobs. That's more or less what pro StarCraft has devolved into. The #1 balance complaint people make in pro SC2 these days is that there are no amateur Zergs or Terrans, so all the brackets for weekly cups are just Protoss players. That's like genuinely the biggest balance concern, is that there's just literally not enough people who play Zerg and Terran anymore. There are no actual balance issues or anything that even happen. That's it. It's just, well, guys, every online cup is all Protoss, and they're like, well, there's apparently nobody with enough disposable income to play Terran and Zerg forever for no money. Apparently none of those guys are willing to do it, so it's just tough. But otherwise, StarCraft is in a great place. The competitive scene is more or less gone, though. It's just a lot of online weekly cup type stuff. That's it. Got him. Wow, no GG, huh? He really couldn't get out after all. Wait, are you kidding me? What part can he not get through? Is this map bugged? What? Somebody else saw that, right? That the Thor was stuck there the whole game, and then when I clicked him around the factory, he was just good. What? Look, guys, the maps are brand new. We can't expect them to not have any issues. They were only just made last week, right when they were put onto the server. I understand. I understand. I shouldn't expect pathfinding to work in a $100 million+ game. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They tried to steal a whole Thor from me. They tried to steal a whole Thor from me. I managed to make it work without, which is nice. Exactly. Yeah, that map actually does have. You're right. I got my cyclone stuck. I got my cyclone stuck on that map earlier. You bring up a great point. I totally forgot about that. I had completely forgotten. You may be onto something. Thank you for the sub. I'll put my hope in you to continue convincing people to play. I heard you talking about how the game's not that hard. Lure them in, Nathanias. Lure them in. Well, Starcraft is a hard game. I was saying Dark Souls is not that hard. If you're denying yourself, if you like to play really good games, you need to know that Dark Souls is not as difficult as the neckbeards who ruin that game's community say it is. It's a really good game. Stop denying yourself an opportunity to play a well-made game. Please. That's all. That's what I was talking about. No, Starcraft is crazy difficult. Starcraft is an absolutely brutally tough game. No doubt about that. But don't we all play it for the same reason? Isn't it obvious? It's like pushing weights at a gym, you know? You get to see your progress in real time. You can feel it. You get a rush. You can feel the pump. It's good stuff. Do I have a Switch too? No, I don't. I do not. I still haven't played the other, there's like 2 other Metroid games I need to get. I know they did like a remake on it and stuff. Not spending too much this year on that sort of thing. We'll see. We'll see how 2026 goes.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your add-on is
Metroid is some good stuff though. I do consider myself a fan. Damn, he already had the Adept coming for me there in 2. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, I tried. I thought I might be able to just get a little bit up the ramp before he could see me. Should be nice. Yeah, I like never touch my Switch or my Steam Deck really. I'm either home or I'm out somewhere here, you know. But I'm usually just yeah, usually on my computer or my phone, honestly. If I'm playing games anyway.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Your research is ready.
Acknowledge.
Well, I got his Twilight and his Cyber Core, so hope that's worth something. Hope that's worth something.
Go ahead.
Rear with the gear.
Oh, but on the dairy clips and stuff, the Halloran storyline's been very interesting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, he just got his robo. Wow, he's got so many stalkers now too. What a game.
Roger that.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Engine screaming. Call the ball.
Now what?
Research has concluded.
All of that. I got my ear.
I gotta see the beginning. I know you played Breath of the Wild on stream, but did you ever play Tears of the Kingdom? No. I think that's on the... Did that come out for the Switch 1 or 2? Was that on both of them? Yeah, the only single-player games I've really been putting time into lately... Probably... Yeah, I don't know. The last couple of years, there were quite a few Resident Evil games. Persona 3 remakes have been really good. Persona 5 Royal. Like I said, I've been playing Metal Gear, but I've also been, I guess I play a lot of online games too, so I haven't really made that too much time for playing campaign games. Our living room situation has been pretty bad for a long time. But I'm usually on my PC playing like League or Fortnite or Starcraft or Madden, GTA. I play some GTA Online. Red Dead is fun. Fallout 76, been playing a lot of that. I think the only single player games I've been putting time into is a lot of Resident Evil, a lot of Metal Gear, a lot of Persona. What else? What's on my recently played list? Metal Gear? Well, they did a HD remaster remake. They ported it to Unreal 5. Let me see. Just don't show ready to play games. Sort by recent. You guys can see my Steam recent history here. There you go. Dead by Daylight, Red Dead. I've been playing some Age of Empires lately. Resident Evil. Lots of Resident Evil. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go to October. I was playing some Counter-Strike last month. Katie's been trying to get me to play Bendy and the Ink Machine, so I think I installed that, but I haven't played it too much. No, I'm Not a Human. I did a full run of the game in 43 minutes. Don't at me. We played this multiplayer knockoff game of Poppy's Playtime together, so I've got that on the list. Sonic Racing. Twitch gave me this game to stream to you guys for like $50, and I think I just took the game. They said I had to stream it co-op, but that just didn't end up working out. Dragon Ball, I'm playing. I've only got 31 hours, but usually I get on, play one game, and that's all I need for the night. Starcraft and Steam. Yeah, you can add non-Steam games to your Steam profile, so that's how I play on Linux. That's how I play on Linux, anyway. That's how I get it to work on Linux. If I hit games that I can actually run, obviously I don't have any of those other titles set up on my Ubuntu drive. What else? We got anything else good in here? Mechabellum, more Resident Evil. I did not end up playing the Gears of War game. Let's see what else. Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, I'm playing some Baldur's Gate in August. We're back to August. Stormgate. Got 300 hours in that bad boy. Resident Evil 5. My wife and I, we replayed, talking about good single player games or co-op games. We replayed Man of Medan. We got halfway through the game again before it crashed again. These games are pretty good, but super buggy. A little bit of Rocket League. I was checking their shop. We played this game called Peak. That was pretty good. Yeah, not too much. Not too much. I guess if I'm looking for single-player games, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter at the start of the year. But that ended up kind of... didn't end up doing super well with the performance issues they had. And then, yeah, Persona. It's been a while since I was played this. Cabin Factory. That was a great game. Cabin Factory was a fantastic. Like, if you guys are looking for a game that's like less than $5, that'll give you a good spook. Cabin Factory on Steam, I'd recommend. It's quite good. It's a very, very limited scope game. Not a big production, not huge, but it executes reasonably well on what it tries to be. So, if you like trying cheap, shitty horror games that are actually not that bad. We played a bunch of those this year, actually. No, I'm Not a Human is great. Fears to Fathom, great. Yeah, Split Fiction, obviously, played that. That was great. Playing that with Katie was a great time. Yeah, Cabin Factory. Yeah, it was really well done. Really well done.
And I'm done. Swap away.
What's going on? SCV ready. Got death from above.
Yeah, Peak was pretty good. I think we had a bottle of wine, spent 2 hours climbing the first mountain, got to the top of it, and we were like, fuck this, there's way too much left, and we stopped. It was a good time. We both had that moment at the same time. Can you make a playlist of what are good games to play? I could put a list together. I generally have always repeated my same like top 3/top 5 forever. If you've never played any video games and you want to understand a little bit about why I like playing video games, see, I won't even give you another reason. If you want to understand my perspective and taste on titles a little bit, definitely got to try Resident Evil 2. You can play the remake, you can play the original. It's a great game. Metal Gear Solid 3 is actually another game I would say is one of my all-time favorites. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is fantastic. As far as like modern games go, obviously I hope you've played like Halo. Hope you played Halo 3 campaign way back when or now. That's okay to do that now. Those were games that were just made to be brutally fucking difficult back in the day. Good luck finding all the hidden little skull totem guys that are like half off the level. Good luck with that. What other games does everybody need to play? Should play this game called Starcraft. It's pretty good. Alright, well he did get the drop, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how hard he counter all ins here. Probably just gotta go right for the third base. But you know, I agree with you guys. I miss when StarCraft wasn't such a turtle fest. But the game is pretty much unplayable unless you're on 3 bases. That's truthfully the biggest problem with the game's meta. When they rearranged the resources so that you didn't have like a long-lasting main base or natural anymore, like the fact that you can't really play drawn-out games on 1 or 2 bases really made it hard to play those styles where you're just constantly pushing and moving out. I think that could be one of the biggest things that they eventually could target to change. But I would love, oh yeah, that's game. I would love to see them make it so the resources in the bases are even, you know, so they all have the same amount of resources on them. Because back in the day, you used to be able to drop a mule on the far patch, but right now it's like a really bad thing to do, you know, because you just mine out your smaller patch even faster. But back in the day when the patches were all the same size, if you dropped the mule on the far patch, it would never die holding minerals. Maybe it doesn't seem like a big deal if you don't play Terran, but you went from having a way to never lose minerals with a mule to being guaranteed to lose minerals with a mule every time. And that's just one of those small things that's not like a huge deal, but it's like, it adds up. It's a stone. It's a stone on your back. And at some point, you're probably going to find a time where you say, I can only handle so much. I don't really want to have 20 more stones on my back, right? So that's something that I totally understand. I completely resonate with you guys on that. The fact that StarCraft is more or less, it's like impossible to expand behind 1 base pressure, like that's not a thing anymore, like at all. Like that does suck, because I completely agree with you. I wish there were less turtle styles that were viable in the game. But even if you play Bio, like people ask me to play Bio and they don't even know what they're asking for. Like playing Bio versus Zerg, every game ends with mass ghost behind a wall of planetaries. Like every single game goes 40 minutes unless you kill them in the first 5. And unless you're Korean, that's just not happening. It's just not happening. Believe me, if that ever changes, you'll see me playing Bio a ton. The difference between the way that I play StarCraft and the correct way is that when I max out with my Thors and Liberators, I can A-move pretty much anybody. But if you max out with Bio, all you can do is, I don't know, hope the Zerg steps off creep so you can snipe all their units. It's It's pretty boring. It really is boring. But I think people just don't understand the game enough to appreciate why watching somebody who is not a pro player wouldn't want to play that style. When you're not a pro, the timing window between when you have stim and when your opponent has a counter to Marines, it doesn't exist. So I would have to be so much better than everybody I play against to win with bio. Like, almost to an unfair degree. So it's like, why would I do that to myself? I do wish everything built faster, though. That would probably help with the vibe of turtle stuff, right? Like, do you guys think I'm turtling right now because I built a Reaper and then a Tech Lab after it? Like, I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what passes for turtling these days. I don't feel like I'm, like, staring at my base doing nothing ever. But, like, I can't really do anything until the units build either. Barcode. Is this the angry guy from yesterday? We played some pretty salty Protoss players yesterday. It was legendary.
Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? Where's my heart at? Ben, what's going? SCV ready.
Yeah, you wall that off. You better wall that off. See? We taught him a lesson real quick, like.
Research complete.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'll actually take the Stalker. That's pretty nice.
In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything there. I gotta just wait for the probes to come from his other base, right? Oh! Beautiful. I'm coming, baby. Let's see what he's got. I think we're doing pretty well, though. Take as many as you want, bro. Yeah, I can do this all day, baby. Let the sky fall.
What's going on? You scared me.
Ready.
Receiving.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Bro, supply is killing me. Killing me here.
State awaiting combat.
Hell yeah. What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. He has got a lot.
Research complete.
In the rear with
Your research has concluded.
show me who you want to be.
Gotta wait for Cloak. Still a little ways off. Still a ways off.
Research
Got a target. Show me how you want to die. This ought to be good.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Show me who you want.
Receiving. Engine screaming.
Your SC2
Damn, look at him.
I got my ear.
Oh, did he shut down both of them? Oh, just that one. Okay. You know what? GG. I think for a game against a barcode, that was pretty good. I was gonna say I probably would have had to turtle if I was gonna keep playing that game, and I know you guys don't like that, so I think we were cooked. I'll see if I can get one more game for you guys tonight. We'll queue up one last time, and then I'm heading out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. You played Metal Gear and Halo? Hell yeah. That's good shit. You're already well on your way to playing good video games. You're well on your way. All right, we got a barcode Terran player.
the quest for glory.
All right, let's see it.
Bad news. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Good job, Yo, SCV ready. Big job, Gotcha. SCV ready. Bad news.
Seems kosher so far.
SCV ready. Big job, Yep. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready.
Well, there was nothing outside of our base, so we should be able to just chill till we get our cyclones out. And then try and get out on the map with the cyclones.
In the rear with the gear. Got something from SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Oh, that's all.
Add on down. Swap away.
SCV ready. What's important? Done. Nothing I can't. Job got what's important. Online. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby.
Mmm.
Got something for me to SCV ready. Got a target. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
And that's just called paying attention. That one's free.
Research complete.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. What's it worth? Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Job.
You got coordinates of what?
Damn, it's been a while since I've done that, huh? Could have had it. I could have had it.
Up, ready to go.
It could have been mine.
Combat.
SCV ready.
Battlefield combat.
Meh. We'll have some fun with it. Why not? Why not get a little crazy?
Your add-on is ready to roll out. Can do.
Scanning.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Is his other base, like, still just chilling out there?
You mined out some of your minerals.
Here we go!
Your base is under siege. Your research has concluded. Mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Damn. He's got a lot of stuff.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. What is it? Huh? Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
You like the turret? Hell yeah.
What's going on? What is it? In the rear, here. Bad news.
He's giving us a good match to wrap things up. I gave myself until 8:30 to start my walk, so we've got a little bit of time. All right, we've got the magic number. We've got the magic number, boys.
Getting blasted. You didn't build your base just for
Oh, Feels amazing, man. Are you guys hearing the stream alerts finally, or I don't hear them anymore? Have you guys heard them at all today? I have to put a little more time into fixing that tomorrow, maybe. You heard that one just now? Never mind. Never mind. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's pretty brutal. I need turret range, right? For them to be able to shoot the planetary.
Your base is getting blasted. SCVs are being liberated in the
In the rear. What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Touching you. In the rear. Bad news.
Boom, boom. Look at that. Oh. Man, it's been a while since I've had a hit of battle cruisers. I forgot how addictive it can be. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. You hope Atlas is making some sort of Persona 6. I think they said Persona 5 took them like 8 years to make. So, since they did a complete remake of Persona 3, I'm gonna guess we probably have a long time to go, huh? Looking like Jesus with that background. Thank you, Laszlob. Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's show, though. That was a pretty great match to end on. Crazy game. Sniping that Banshee at the start, absolutely devastating, right? Woo! All right, guys, I'm gonna go get my steps in. Gonna go get my evening steps in. Thanks for hanging out with me. God bless you. I think we got plenty of highlights to post on the shorts, so keep your eyes on the YouTube, and I'll see you tomorrow. Friday. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll be back on Friday.